What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Welcome back to Moon. I gotta start off this stream with a mild apology. I take it that not a lot of you guys have noticed due to the strange nature of Moon, but the audio was absolute garbage ever since we moved to OBS. So, that does mean that we're going to be replaying Moon, that's for sure. Because I want some VODs with proper audio. That's one. And I just really want to re-explore this game all over again. So hopefully when you hear someone talk, you will hear a big difference in like an actual clear tone. If it sounds off in any kind of way, just do let me know. Still trying to figure this out. I think I got it now. Let's go play. Hopefully everybody's doing well. And Loin, Teppy, how are you guys doing? Last we left off, pushing start, but nothing's happening. What's up, Joey? How are you doing? So this should already sound a lot different for the people that have been witnessing the playthrough. Alright. Hey, what's up, Say? How are you doing? Work making a quick lunch now. I've been doing very well. Surprisingly, despite allergies kicking my ass right now, had a really good driving lesson and just overall a very good week. Two of my best friends got married, so I was blessed enough to be able to witness that, which was fantastic. What is that, a Vixer? What is that? What's that supposed to? Oh, it's a Baru. Took me a second. So, okay. So if I recall correctly from my settings, if I do this, you guys lose game sound. Right? If I do this, you guys should not have game sound. Or do you guys still have game sound? And if I do this, now the game is back. Alright, now I'm gonna do one more thing. Does this sound normal to you guys? Then I think we fixed it. Because last stream we ended and the outro sounded completely warped. Like it was layered on top of each other, but slightly out of sync. Probably the best way I could describe it. So I've been trying to figure out what was causing that. It's to celebrate the beauty that is the pectoral muscle. Okay, so we got ordered to build a rocket. And I don't know what to do next. So I'm gonna ask the king, because there is something to do with 100-something fireworks that we need to do, because we did the fish last time. Get some music in there. This is an old dot hack game. No, it's not. How are you doing, JRPG Party? it should all just generally sound a lot less distorted for you guys whenever I enter a text box. Like, it might... I realize that because we entered this game and with the wrong audio settings, it was fine. But what was causing the interference was that it was both monitoring and outputting the monitor of the capture card. So I am using the monitor to listen back to the capture card on the desktop. So it would loop that into the desktop audio and broadcast it slightly out of sync. So you get a little bit of warble. Also have Shamisen. Pretty good song. Let's add some more tracks to it. Backing up stuff on my portable HDDs because it's been a while. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Get the hentai folder on there. But to give you guys an example, hang on. I'm going to give you guys an example. So I'm going to go back to the outro real quick because I do personally really find this interesting. Like I stated last week, I think, I just started using OBS again, so I'm still trying to figure out the advanced options and stuff. So if we head back into this, I can swap things around and you guys will immediately hear the difference. At least in theory. So that was what was wrong with Moon as well. Tell us something with all the thick name men. Let's go play Grand Blue. Big naked man. They're not naked, they're wearing loincloths. And singing about how awesome it is to be a man of resolve. It's supposed to motivate you, not question things. But you guys should have heard a little bit of a difference in how the sound came through. Like, I don't have that on direct monitor, so I don't hear it back. But basically the monitor is causing trouble. So I had a bunch of features lined up wrong. So that's on me. Being a king sucks. It actually is work. And it's boring. Wait, why doesn't he respond to the fireworks? Is it because I already... This is more or less an anti-RPG. It takes the, Oh, he was about to head out. Okay, that's why. Oh man, I'm seeing some Dino emotes. Nice, Lloyd. Good choice. Good choice. Dino is a fantastic streamer. Absolutely love his channel. But yeah, it was all a process of kind of just trying to figure things out a little bit with the sound. So I'm kind of on the one hand, I'm kind of glad that you guys never noticed until someone said, "Hey, your intro sounds weird." Your outro sounds weird. Then I started listening and was like, it's not just the outro. It's everything. Everything sounds weird. Go emotes are the best. You gotta thank Save for that. He's been doing an excellent job at providing these fantastic emotes for you guys to use. There it is. Doggy. But no, you don't get to fight anything in this, for as far as I know. It's mostly about saving things after a rampant hero passes through. So Smug is my go-to troll emote. That's exactly what it was intended to be. I mean, we had such a good laugh when we found the emote. It's a stalking simulator. No, it's not. Unless you call healing dead things by chasing their spirits and saving them from eternal damnation stalking. But yeah, Say is the mastermind behind a lot of the graphics on this channel, and he is very good at what he does. I'm really grateful he's around to help me. Let's go Grin. I don't have any emote slots left, dude. I look for and chase NPCs. No, I'm cleaning up after the hero. Okay, so we need the fireworks, we need the robot. The robot I can sort of justify by going into the lab. Let's start with how's old maid guitar fella doing? Oh, we still have to buy him out. How does one get more slots? All push for partner is an option. Which is something that I don't want to like actively pursue. And like I don't want to be like, hey guys, we're pushing for partner. We got to get more emote slots. I don't want to do that. I just kind of wanted to roll the way it does right now. Been in a very good spot, thanks to you guys. But I have been thinking about replacing some of the emotes, and I kind of did with Cookie, because I do have the power to immediately alter an emote. And Teppy, I mean, subs could help, but it's never needed. Oh, right, I still have the Frank C stuff. Is there a way to lose? You have a set amount of time before you have to either eat or sleep in this, and yeah, it should sound a lot better for you guys, and I'm kind of paranoid about this. But I think it should be all right now. I tested it right before I went live. But yeah, we can make a bunch of Frank Facey emotes. I still need to remove a few as well. Oh, excuse me? Did Nintendo just make the Switch completely worthwhile? Holy sh... It's better if you're happy with things out here now. Usually stuff gets too messy if you force to push something to happen. Yeah, that's pretty much why I don't want to. Like, I think we are on a very, very good track record now. I'm quite pleased with the streams. Like, those guys have multiplied. Riemann Drone Group D. Some recycled men? You're not human. Hello, I'm Psych. My job is charging batteries. May I assist you? What is your name? I am Roby. Use the central elevator. Please note we open at night and are closed on solar day. Salutations, I'm Robo Mayor. Or Mayor. I'll be the next Robo Mayor too. You're a human, I can tell. I'm Lady Techno. I want a few things. I want to figure out where the hell I can get some rocket parts. Oh. Okay. Suddenly we have 999 rooms to check out. Oh, that is really cool. But yeah, this to answer your question, JRPG, this is more or less leaning more towards point and click. I can see why they didn't bring this to the West when it first came out. Mostly budget reasons. It cost a lot to translate. And it was a fairly limited release in Japan as well, so. But it's a lot of fun. It's, it really shines in its overall strangeness. And yeah, it does get needlessly complex at times, where you're mostly wondering what the hell. Let's go to the club. Maybe we'll find something out there. Keith, in contrast to his appearance, he's quite shy, plays sax, and really gets into it. You're not a saxophone player unless you get really into it. Like, the hip gyration is part of practicing the instrument. A member of the sacrifice animals. Oh, can I get some sour, please? Image Souls TS music is playing in the VIP room. Oh boy. Love to dance. A bunch of robot businessmen. Oh, that's great. I'm an older model bot, can't complain about that. They don't make him like they used to and such. My mouth position though. Wait, where is your mouth positioned? Get back here. Can't really do anything here. That is a very soundproof open door. Okay, I've also kind of given in, and I have the guide open at my side in case I get super stuck. I don't think we can last for an hour. Oh yeah, we can, easily. Nice. Oh, we got him. Don't know why he popped out though. Might be because we went into the VIP room and the saxophone music was playing. Hey, I think that levels us up. I haven't checked out what to do with the other one though. Found another corpse. Also, it's 999 rooms. It's not 10 floors. 999. Philip loves the sound of a telephone. Nocturnal, a member of the sacrifice animals. Yep. 3 entry numbers. Sound of a telephone. See? Man, I'm starting to understand though how I never beat this game in Japanese. Don't think I've gotten further than getting to Mushroom Forest. Reaching it, not even like making it into Mushroom Forest. It might be a good idea to start asking around as to what I need to do, because until March 2021. What does that mean? Would you talk with me a little? This is about love. What even is love? Does love in fact exist inside this world? Does love in fact exist outside this world? If I speak of crossing through the ceiling of this world, you might laugh at me. However, I want to transcend that ceiling. That is my love. Apologies, I might have overspoken. Forget about it. Wait, is this the... There was a variant of... I think it was Metropolis? That has voices attached to it. I think this is... Yeah, Metropolis was a German movie. If you ever get the chance, I do recommend checking it out. Bookshelf. Experiment Land Observation Log by Stein Hager. Year of groundwater, 7th month, Echo Day. The experiment plant is complete. We've installed DTR0. Year of Big River, 10th month, Day 3, present day. We've installed a TRG015. We'll observe its operation cycles in the plant. Waterfall Basin, 4th month, Wednesday. Installed in L1, attempted experiments to bring about changes in the plant. Experiments failed. Geology of Moon Roll by Auger Hager. If we perform a cross-section of this world, we see that it is divided into 2 strata. The firm bowl-shaped rock foundation cradles the softer upper crust. I'm done with books. Zero space theory. Also Hager. Oh, it's his dad. He does remind me a little bit of that scientist from Nightmare Before Christmas. If we consider the value of pummel space to be 0, we can adapt this theory to account for imaginary numbers. We hope to define 0 as neither nothingness nor infinity. but effectively identifying 0 makes it 1. Right? Okay, let me grab the because I have no idea how to proceed from here. Okay, so we do need to frilly dress for something. I just don't know how to get to the fireworks. Like, I know how to get to the fireworks. I should say that differently. But I don't know how to figure out the sequence. Oh man, I haven't played Jet Set Radio in such a long time. You see what I mean, say? The garbled audio. Oh, just responding to your message on Discord. Gotta wait for Curio to go down so we can buy the dress. Okay, so one of the primary goals now is to figure out how to get the sequence for the fireworks. How am I supposed to figure that out? That's the important part. I have the answer, but I want to know why. It was more about your own voice sometimes suddenly fading out. Oh yeah, that could be because I've been fucking around with the audio a bit again. I do that a lot. Easy fix. I mean, can you beat it in English? I probably can. I mean, it's a very particular game about its approach, so it might take a while, but yeah, I'm okay with just taking my time with this game. It's a lot of fun. Very relaxing as well, which is something I really enjoy. Oh, fuck me in the shingles. I forgot something. Okay, so first things first, I want to see what's in the Kakunte fishing spot, so I need to bring about 10 bait. Not with that attitude, you can't. Okay, now we have to wait until he comes up. I should also learn that whenever I tell you guys that I'm gonna have a normal week of streaming, that it's gonna be the furthest from normal that streaming could possibly be. I'm gonna have to listen back to the stream in a bit just to make sure. Actually, let me boot up my laptop. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Buy some fishing bait. Anyway, a little bit of a pit stop at the house. Level up. Considering time isn't back to it. Man, this is a strange way to start the stream by probably feel. What is that? I think it's part of the track, to be honest. Yeah, we're in there, boys. Fantastic. All right. Now I can play without worry. Here's my, no, I don't want the bromite. Give me the fishing bait. How much as you have? Because I get the feeling like, the guide I'm looking at mentions the, Punjay fishing pool. So I'll probably need quite a lot of bait. Okay, that should be enough for now. Oh shit, that's really cool. Nintendo is releasing, apparently the, Game & Watch is coming back with the original Super Mario Bros. On it. That was legit really cool. Okay, so just need to head to bed. Oh, I wonder if we're actually leveled up though. I think I needed 2 more to level up. Hey, Wexford, how's it going, dude? That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. For next level, you need 2 more love. Love still dots this road. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. I'm actually drinking from a mug with the Those Moves emote on it. Got it from Gypsy. So fucking cool. Literally the Those Moves emote on a mug. How cool is that? And it went okay? Nice, dude. Excited to get started? Oh, it is. Should be good. Nice. Buy some new music on the way out. We got about 400 left. Man, this game is so cool and how abstract it is. Come on. Take the bait. Yeah, going for nibble there. Oh, this is a strong one. I got a cool prize. I got a doll. Okay. There are a bunch of different items we can get here. Apples and crabs. And that frog that stares like it has an existential crisis. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so according to the guide, I just need to fish until I have 4 of the items for the rocket. Apparently get those here by fishing them up. It's very, very typical for this game. Ah. A scratch on my face. Now it wasn't. It was on point. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Anyone want this? I think this is Tapple. That's another frog. This much for the Merpers. Free real estate. Oh no, there's 2 of them now. Please make it stop. Come on. I went fishing and got a refrigerator, a merman, And the PlayStation. Refrigerator. Merman. Mer people. Mer things. And a PlayStation. Hmm.
What is your class assistant director? I'm directing his animation. Well, they're discussing in UPM. They must have an $1 every $1 every assistant director.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Well, they're discussing. Well, they're discussing.
I don't know, but I know someone who really wants to try one, so... How are we doing? Ow. Dude, I love being this high level. The amount of action points you get is astounding. At the start, you can do like 2 things and you have to go back to bed. But now it's just... You just keep going. Oh, he gave me his toy car. It's only fair that I can give him my PlayStation. But if you persevere, Vixar, you become more powerful than the world has ever seen before. You will transcend your human coil. And you too can aim for the moon. Going to Mars then? Because I have a stomach ulcer. Oh, that sucks, dude. Get well soon. Hello? Wake up. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty cool room. Hmm. I just realized we might need one for the rocket as well. Guards just give up? Where do guards here? Oh, is that a game station? What a funny looking toy. Thanks for keeping your promise. Let's play again sometime. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, actually give the game station. Damn it. Oh well. We'll have to get another one. So what we need is the game station and refrigerator. Okay, so we do need a game station. Well, we still need to get the... Still need to get the fireworks puzzle. What's that I'd have to say about that? It's not the eastern, it's western. What's the forest? No. Oh, shit. Man, some of this stuff is extremely convoluted. Wait, we did get something from him when we completed the quest. Let's see what love you've gathered today. You kept your promise to Noge. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Do I have to do a few things? I have to get back to town? Oh, I can sleep at Granny's now. That's right. Oh, I like this music. Man. Right, that's what it was. Wanting to try. There's also a thing that I wanted to try with Tao, the dog. In the early evening, he darts off somewhere. Okay, do fireworks drop around this time of night? Music is really good in this game. Don't think so on this day. Nope, not today. Find it another. Okay, let's follow Tao around, see where he goes, because I think we haven't solved that yet. And I still think we're missing on quite a bit of side content. The music is so good in this game. This entire atmosphere is still very strange, but very intriguing. Come past here. You should be sniffing at the tree now. Where did he go? I wonder if he comes back from somewhere. End of the night. Haven't checked that yet. Where did the dog go? That's really weird. My dog just vanished. Hmm. Hmm. All right, chat. I'm turning to you for suggestions. Yellow bird. Every once in a while, there is a bird that, whoops, flies by. And if it's black, then the one hanging over the ledge will come out. Okay, so it's not this. 'Cause it says near the dumpster, near the restaurant, or Tao's secret hiding spot. So he does have a spot where he goes to every night. My guess is that it's probably better to follow him once he passes on that spot. Let's see. Can we get a white bird? Oh crap, yeah, I'm on time limit. I shouldn't dawdle here. Man, I'm glad the sound is alright though. Come on. Hurry up. No, don't get stuck. No. Alright. Pal, show me where you hide your shit. You're just gonna have to wait here. Eventually the dog comes by. I hope. Oh. Move on. Serves as a sacred riding vehicle accommodating spirits, performing its outward appearance to match local vegetation. Right? Found a completely new area. Hell yeah. And I love how it references so many elements of RPGs in such a different format. I want to see what you're burying. I think I might find the last lap here. We can translate and get the code for the fireworks. Oh. A white feathered arrow and a ball. Anything left? Find it. So what's the deal with you? Do you just kind of appear? I haven't seen any spirits like this yet. Maybe I just have to wait? I haven't seen any. Did it specify a time frame when it appears? Oh, Debs. What was that? I thought it was one thing. Whoa! Oh, those were his legs? What is this? Oh yeah, just take it away. Fascinated bug. Box. How are you doing? Fascinated bug. Sorry about that. How are you doing? Okay, we got a new slate. That's pretty dope. How much HP we have? Okay, we can visit the lab without dying. How's the game so far? I'm really loving it. It is getting really picky in how it wants you to progress through it, though. Like we're approaching the insanity of point-and-click games right now. Hey, Rainbow Prisma, how are you doing? After all looks cute, you mean the boy? So yeah, it's quite fantastic, honestly, to see how it just manages to throw the entire genre on its head of that 16-bit RPG era by just basically doing everything the other way around. Like, there's no combat in this game. There's only like figuring out puzzles to figure out how to help things. And the more you progress through the game, though, the less you stumble upon solutions, the more you have to look for them. And some of them are definitely like point and click levels insane. Okay, we have tile slab, right? Hmm. What? That would be 5? Wait, how? This is the solution to the firework. 5 something. What? Wait. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. I think I know the solution. I think I figured it out. This ancient slab called a rum and moon world seems to be describing a magic circle for summoning something. However, a little more can be learned from it. Right. Okay, let's go see if we can actually access the fireworks station today. I want to try something. Because I think the time stops whenever you're in that tube. And back to the days of writing notes and back manuals. It's easier to, also Dino's emotes are just top tier. Generally speaking, everybody here should follow Dino, please. Such a fantastic streamer. Really can't recommend him enough. Marking the manuals. I never did that. I always had like separate notebooks. My mom used to always buy me like these stacks of these tiny notebooks. I think A6 format. Hey, Tomix, how you doing? And for each game that I played, I had like different manuals. Please? No? I think it's easier to use to map out RPGs. I remember the folding map I made for Shining in the Darkness. And for a couple of dungeons in Phantasy Star. And how are things, Tomix? Good to see you. Okay, so that's 2. 1. Oh, in the wrong way. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of puzzle that I like. This is the kind of puzzle that I like. Um, Getting shit done? Nice. Start playing Final Fantasy 14. Speaking of getting shit done. That's about all my success so far. May or may not have an interview or two next week. For upgrade from asswipe to actual worker. Nice. Good luck. And I basically logged back into my old character. And now I'm almost level 70. And the love from the souls of the animals. Ovan. Kovan. Ovan! The love has deepened further. You have reached love level 27. Love Yokozuna. What does Yokozuna mean? 15! What is Yoko? Apparently it's a sumo wrestler? Hey, what's up, Lost? How are you doing? Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. I feel like I'm getting close to final level, though. Like, it sounds kind of like 30 is max. Still on time? I think we actually have a shot at beating it today. We have 1 out of 5 items now, and hopefully with the slab we'll be able to wrap up the fireworks. I already run a cult. It's called the Twitch channel. Come on, bomb me! Do it, you coward. Oh, come on. I don't know what days he does that, but I need to get into that. I think I have the solution for the slab. Not for the slab, for the big fireworks. No, Child of Light is a lot of fun. I think you're gonna enjoy that, Loin. just get ready for epic poetry. Like, the entire game is written in rhyme. So get ready for that. Was one of the things that really made me struggle in some parts of the game. Because I didn't quite enjoy it after a while, because it just got really, really repetitive and hard to read. So what is everybody playing nowadays? The youngsters up to? Still haven't quite decided what I want to do after Dead Souls. Because after this, we're going to jump back into Yakuza Dead Souls. Judgment? Nice. Sonic is playing that as well. He's been having a blast with it. Hope you're liking it. Please throw some fireworks at me. I need it. I think it only happens in the afternoon, right? We checked that. Come on. What day does he do that? And so I'm waiting for this guy to chug some fireworks out so I can bounce back in. Use that to kind of launch myself. Might be tomorrow. I know he does it on like 2 or 3 days a week, but I don't know. Got 2 of them. Really playing minigames? I feel you, man. Suddenly the music got very ominous. You know what I should do? So, I'm gonna let you guys pick between Suikoden and a Valkyrie profile. Valkyrie profile will be including Seraphim Gate. Them little toe wiggles though. And between that and Suikoden, then we're gonna play Deadly Premonition 1 and 2. Gotta see if my Xbox wants to work. Yep, it will be the 360 version. And embrace that beautiful jank. But I do want to play some RPGs after. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. I think I heard something in there. Come on, throw one out. You can't do this. Maybe if I come from the other side. So far, it has always been from that side. So apparently you can get Paragon killed. I did not know that. If you wait too long, the hero just outright kills him. Okay. I'm gonna give it a one more shot. I think this will be the lucky day. This will be the jackpot that we do so desire. And then we have to go back to town, get some fishing bait, fish up another game station, and give it to the professor. That's very minimalistic. I think we already have one of the parts, actually. It says something about monkey booze. That's the stuff that we got hammered on the uninhabited island, where we gave the aspiring monkey band member a form of crippling depression about how good we were and how bad he was. Also, dudes, if you guys really want to help out the channel, please consider retweeting the stream. Really helps us get the word out there. Just signal boosting everything a little bit. Okay. Gotta wait for the afternoon here. Hopefully he will drop some fireworks on us. Hopefully. Oh, nothing, huh? All right. Well, shit. Does it say somewhere which days he does that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, boy. We are in. I think we just left too early. I'll let you play with the fireworks, then you gotta scram. Okay. Okay, can we select something? Okay. I am going to bring up the puzzle. 5. Wait, this. Wait. Seven. I don't think this is correct. Oh, wait, it is. It's 4. Which one is that? Slow down. Eight divided by 4 is 2. And that's 2. That is 1. That is 3. That is 9. Center is 4. An unorthodox arrangement. Let's have an eyeball in here. You got the potassium nitrate in 3 and the sulfur in 5. Strontium, strontium in 8. Oh, basic sodium carbonate in 7. Forming the antimony. The real guard in 9. Excellent. Little squirt, you done perfected my firework. Yes, if we use this arrangement, the fireworks will make night as bright as day. Okay, so for those of you guys looking at this, thinking like, how the fuck do you solve that? If you take the center amount And you see like the multiplications. You got add, subtract, divide, and multiply on the left. And then yeah, you got equals. So you have to finish the math for that. That's how you end up getting the numbers. All right, let's get it the heck done. Here you go. This is your squirt. I bet you can think of some use for it. Boy, I gotta thank you. You've really lit a fire under my sweetie. Utako, here. Yeah, I'm out. Why is the baby crying? That is a question for another day, Wexford. One step at a time. Okay, so now it's heading back to the village. Selling off what I don't need, then buying more bait. Thank you so much for the retweet, Loin. I appreciate it. Get the game station and then figure out what the last part is going to be. But yeah, that's the puzzle. That's how you would get the number. But I wouldn't have known that unless the guy said you have to follow Tao, or you have to follow Chow to a secret place. And I thought that was the dumpster next to the restaurant, but it was not. And we got 2 souls. Small. Compensate for it. So that's nice. But it just goes to show how intricately this game wants you to solve certain problems. Like, it wants you to chase the curiosity. Even the bird says it. Never lose that curiosity. And that's kind of key in this game. You gotta be curious to what everyone is doing and how they're acting. And then it's just a lot of cross-referencing and trying things out. But I gotta say, I really enjoy the way that this game treats its player. Probably one of my favorite parts so far. It's just how it just really wants you to figure it out yourself, and the game is designed in that way as well, which is really cool. Not many games manage to maintain that balance of being complicated or very insane in its execution. Yet not like want to hold the player's hand too much. Like, there's a big difference in games that do that and games that don't. Personally, like it when a game doesn't hold my hand too much. I have to figure things out. Even if it means that I had to throw in the towel at some point to actually look it up. Oh, by the way, Loin, my order is still stuck in the US for Streets of Rage. Oh, it's finally on its way, actually. So hopefully we'll see it arrive within like a week. So, what do you guys think of this game so far? Are you guys enjoying it? I really, really hope I manage to at least sell it to a few of you guys so that you guys pick it up for yourself on the Switch. Shop for $60. I really want more of this developer's work to see the light of day in the West. Well, Love-De-Lics. Onion Games as well, but they already have pretty firm publishing in the West as Onion Games. Oh, interesting. I just noticed that time stops as well whenever you're in a menu. How much do Merfolk go for in this? That's a lot less than I thought. That's 3. Let's see. So another frog. How is he carrying that refrigerator with him, by the way? Like he is. He has that refrigerator dragging behind him. I just kind of imagine a rope tied around his waist and he's just dragging it around town. And also one of the key things about this game that I really am enjoying so far is that it really incentivizes you to explore unorthodox methods. Retweet is a retweet, Laws. Thank you so much. Oh, God is very demanding in this game. He wants me to love everything. How are you doing, Soldat? Okay. I'm gonna gamble on this much. Man, I'm really digging the music here. Wait, that's 4 out of 5 items, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, wait, still got a fish. Oh, right. Let's see what love you've gathered today. You lit a fire in Heikichi's Tamaya's heart. It's only 14 left. Love still dots this road. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. I kind of want to try that. See if we can go for the full whammy. Sound of phone. Let's deliver the game station real quick. Or let's fish up a PlayStation. DM'd a good game of D&D last night. Nice, dude. 5th edition, I assume? Okay. Give me all your PlayStations. Space cake. Well, I got another fridge. Now we got double storage capacity. Oh, I think this is it. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? Oh, damn it. Yeah, what's up, Phonic? How are you doing? Trying to fish up a PlayStation here. My 3rd refrigerator today. They lost their house? Oh, shit. What happened? Oh, this might be it. That or mer person. All I know is fire. Oh, that sucks, dude. Hope they're alright. Hey, got a PlayStation. Thank you so much for continuing your gifts up, Phonic. I appreciate it. But man, that sucks. I hope they're alright though. Not sure how to feel about you fishing up a game station when we were talking about a fire. I mean, I got a fridge as well. Lost one of their dogs. Oh. Oh no. Oh, no. That's really sad. That's really sad. But they're staying at your place right now or something like that, or at families? Man, I don't really know what to say. That's just really, really sad. All best wishes to them, I guess. It's pretty much the only thing I can say. Man, losing a dog like that, that's terrible. Church is a mech. Church is a lab. Refrigerator, you say? Yumika's dripping see-through room. Any other nonsense you could bring me would be better than this. Oh, no, wait a moment. You fool, you've done it. Now you've really done it. I mean that as a compliment. I mean, you have done it. You've done a good thing. This is a usable item. Well done, you dolt. Yeah, okay. It... Oh! Fucking smarty pants. That's how you're supposed to figure that out. Jesus Christ. It's the shape of the items. Look at the outlines of the items outlined in red. That's how you're supposed to figure that out. Okay. The one up top is something that I don't have. My guess is a chip. Probably something from inside the lab, if I understand the context correctly.
die meisten sind umgedacht. Mukayare, Kautschuk, die meisten. Und ist die war das? Internet, Mukayare. Kautschuk, die meisten sind umgedacht. Kautschuk. So persönlich, ich bin Besitzer. Uninteressant. Mukayare, Kautschuk, die meisten sind Landrentar. Saramedi ist hierher. Die meisten sind umgedacht, aber nicht genug Lust.
So to be fair, I have a list that lists the items that I needed from the thing. He is very rude, yeah. So the last one should have kind of a familiar shape.
Landrentar. Die meisten sind aber nicht Mukayare, Kautschuk, die meisten. Und ist die war das? Internet, Mukayare, Kautschuk, die meisten
Sometimes this game.
So persönlich, ich bin Besitzer. Uninteressant. Mukayare, Kautschuk, die meisten sind Landrentar. Saramedi ist hierher. Die meisten sind umgedacht, aber nicht genug Lust.
Yeah, that is very German. What movie is that? It would be cool to do a stream of this and then try to figure out what the movie is.
So persönlich, ich bin
What do we do? So we got 4 items. I wanna... Okay. I'm glad I didn't have driving lessons in this wind. The wind is blowing quite strongly right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll reach the valley with the bird on time. I think the other one has something to do with just guessing the bird be blue. That is going to be my wild guess because the chicken is blue as well. I don't know of any other areas where I can find such a chicken. Yeah, I didn't make it. Hey, what's up, Nugget? How are you doing? Good to see you. So we have to wait on the blackbird. Good, that's good to hear, man. Wait, this is new. Can I tell you something? Sure. I quit my job. I feel pretty bad leaving Kenji in the lurch. Just couldn't serve some of those weirdos anymore. I kept thinking a talent scout would show up eventually. The worst customer was that hero, always drinking and yelling. Just thinking about him boils my brain. That guy sucked. So I splurged all my savings to make a recording on MD. Oh, you bet your ass we're playing this on repeat for the rest of the stream. Yep, I'm going for it. I'm an indie idol. How about it? Now I just need a cute outfit. I can hold a fan meet. Ah, that's what this was for. Scream! What a majorly frilly garment. So fairy-esque. This will attract fans like honey attracts ants. Thanks, I like you. Alright, time for my fan meet. Let me just put this on. Wait right there. Time for my fan meet. Win Eclipse's game to get a free MD. Challenge my game? Yes. You play Look This Way. Win 3 times and get an MD. Alright. Okay. I do wonder if this is like set programming. Yeah, looks that way. Congratulations! Your prize, Bliss's debut single, Kuramago. Don't forget to listen to it every day. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, that's cool. There was a little thing in the guide with the character descriptor. Okay, this is the rest of the stream. Oh, that would be cool, yeah, to make it extremely interactive like that. So right now I'm waiting for this guy to wake up. Go. Just gotta make sure that the bird that flies by is black. That's a bluebird. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, let's see what flies by. Oh! Oh! First bird I saw was pale blue, yes. Cerulean. Brings reason and logic. Oh, I got some extra money for it. And this guy. My guess is that the bird that needs to fly by has to be black. Okay, that's a blue bird. Okay, so they do fly by on a frequent basis. Just have to wait. I don't know if this is RNG or not, but let's just wait here for a while, see what happens. I know it's a bit less running around. Oh, nice. We got it. Hey, Sailor Peter, how you doing? Okay, so this one should crawl out tonight. And then I think we've done most of them. It's the second blackbird. Man, sorry about the sniffles. My allergies are really acting up today. Okay, moment of truth. Will he appear or will he not appear? Thought it wasn't a night. Oh, that might be the last quarter bit. Here's this great MD track and becomes a fan. That would be today. So I think it's going to be the last quarter, but I think that's also going to be the majority of the animals, except for the one in the lab. And I think we have the music to get that one out. Hmm. Oh, that is eerie. That is very eerie. Oh, it's never-ending stories levels of nightmare. Okay, so now we only have dudes, I'm so tempted to grab a guy because I have a feeling like they are in the rooms. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how much I'm getting. Expect it's like 6, 7? See what love you gather today. This is love. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. Bird on. Sad mile. For next level, you'll need 8 more love. Yeah, I got 6. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. And I really hope I got at least a few of the folks interested in this game. Are the aliens agents of God in this game? I'm not even sure if this world actually exists. And something else on Switch because I ain't got one? Yeah, that's fair. Let's see if we can get the MD with the people. Oh. 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 Nice. How do I know what room numbers are whose, though? His name's Philip. Part of a rock band, but his name is Philip. Yeah, if you got a Switch, I do so highly recommend this game. Is there a way to... Hey! Wait, if we get into the... I wonder how you're supposed to figure out the rooms. I'll check in a bit. Um... Tea on the moon, 4.5 days. Oh yeah, it looks like it says we. Good eye there. It's Chris's music. The bartender lady that's waiting for a yeah, it's just you. No thank you. Can I give you a refrigerator? Don't you walk away from me. Is there any Neon Genesis Evangelion references? Maybe me singing Fly Me to the Moon. Testodon, closed solar days, upcoming concert, sacrifice animals, pending members. And now the main event. Oh. Oh shit. Look at that monkey go. Oh, look at her go. Oh, that monkey is going ham, dude. Oh, this is so good. Just looks at the camera. I did this. Those Inspector Gadgets are loving it. Yeah, they are. This is an available username. How are you doing? It's going very well, dude. I'm really freaking loving Moon. If you haven't gotten this yet, Mario Kart, I do so highly recommend it. How are you supposed to guess any of this? So, my train of thought right now is like, figure out what the room numbers are. Yeah, it's basically a parody on SNES RPGs. Okay, I don't know if there's like any way to do this legit though. Am I supposed to guess some of these? Maybe it's like... How are you supposed to figure out... Every time I pop in, I have no idea what's going on. I'm not sure if that's intentional. Even if you're following the game, you're gonna have a hard time catching up. It's kind of nonsensical on purpose. I want to see if there's like a list of rooms that I can find somewhere, because I feel like I need to visit some specific rooms. Otherwise, that's not going to be there. So I'm keeping a very close eye on the background as well. How would I figure that out? I'll never die of overwork. My hobbies are nothing. Jesus Christ. Solicitation. Blackmail. I think we might get the information from them, so I'm gonna try to talk to all of them. We're not human. We're robots. A heart? I am not sure. I think I missed Group A. How are you supposed to figure out what rooms to go to? What determines that? Use the central elevator. Please note we open at night and close on solar day. Okay, where could we find a list of rooms? Here. Geheimdokumente. Oh! R1. Oh. Okay, hang on. We found the rooms. Let's go visit these, both in day and night. Was wondering where you could find that, but it's in the little drone's head. The guy that wants to talk to you. Hang on. The guy that wants his batteries charged. Sorry about that. Dances wildly when in the presence of loud music. That's what that's for. Okay. Maybe we need to wait? With a lot of these, we actually really have to wait. Man, this year has not been kind to hay fever people at all. If I wait? Oh man, Tekken World Tour is going online this time around. That's kind of cool. Actually. Are there other things I can do in this room? Okay, these last few are absolutely terrifying. Yeah, Tekken World Tour is going online this year. Okay, this was 302, right? Okay, next up is 871. We left the music on. Oh no. Charging, I'm always charging. Why do I have this body? I resent the doctor somewhat. Oh, this is getting sad. Every creation of the doctor is just kind of expert impersonator of humans. Huh. This one's for at night? Let's see if we can still talk to. Oh, I think it's closed. Charging battery, open the door in Roby's chest. Chip defense system. Oh boy. Hmm. Wait, what? Two, three. Oh, it changes as well. Oh, this sucks. Oh, whoops. That was on me. Okay, the trick here is to stare at the middle. Not try to follow the light. Just look at the middle. Ah, was right, up, down. Okay. And this might take a while. But according to the diagram, the little diamond thing we were looking is in that node. Okay, I could have sworn it looked like that, but... Man, this is rough. You'd think there'd be logic that it goes to the left with that. That was me pressing the wrong button, by the way. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, game. Holy shit. Okay, game. Ah, was oh, I almost had it. Let's no. I'll figure it out. I'm getting pretty close to getting this. How are you doing? Moving in after a long process? Nice. How's the new place treating you? Oh no. Fuck. This is max level Kusoge. Ah, it was top right. Bottom first. My bad. Man, this game has some weird puzzles, though. Other way around? Really? Am I just not seeing it then? Hmm. Alright, got one. This time it went the way that I thought it would. Man, this is hard. This is really hard. Oh god, imagine this game getting randomly pulled for Casa Grande race. Oh lord. Having to do this without a guide. Oh lord. Okay, now the sixth one. God, that sound is nerve-wracking, dude. That sound is nerve-wracking. Well, this is the rest of the stream. Anybody got funny stories to share? I find that it's easier when it doesn't have like a central point, and once you start pattern recognizing. I think I got the easy way out. Oh, please don't be 7. Yes! All right, I'm gonna take. Stole his brain, not his heart. Oh, my day is going to be haunted by that alarm beeping for days on end. I will wake up in cold sweats in the night. My god, that puzzle was... Do you want me to tell you something that might make you mad? Yeah, sure, go ahead. If it doesn't spoil anything beyond this point, we have 5 out of 5 parts to build a rocket, and that's it. Okay, my brain is now like fused with thing. I still have 199 left. Did you know you can do this when the lights are much lower? It's probably like when he just sits down, right? It's not a terrifying experience at all. Ah, thank you, Laws. Thank you. Link that in OST. This is not terrifying at all. Which one? There are like 8 persons. Yes. Nice, Ray. So the way I mostly did that was it was a bit harder on the 5 and 6 because you don't have like a centralized point, but just blank stare. Don't try to follow the light, just blank stare and try to memorize the pattern. That's how I did it. But with the middle one, it's just like try to sort of figure out when it hits the middle one, I guess, and then don't try to follow it after. That was the hard part. And with the 6 ones, just look at the center too, I guess, and try to remember that. It's a lot of pattern recognition, that's for sure. Man, this game is so much fun. So rewarding. So bullshitty in all the right ways as well. Like, considering it feels like more like a puzzle game than it does a RPG. Feels really rewarding to hit puzzles like that and just succeed at them. But I just noticed that if I hit the pause button, this will keep playing on repeat. But I will make a nice little playlist for you guys. And see what love you've gathered today. You cheered on Cliss at our concert. Ruby Stainless Steely Love. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. Eric, Beck, Philip. Congratulations. Your love has deepened further. You've reached love level 28. President of love. For your next level, you'll need 19 more love. Oh boy. Yeah, we're still not close to that. So I'm thinking I missed a few events. I want to see if I can max that out next time we play this. That's for sure. Let's see how many we're missing. I'm hoping single digits. This is a Lotto satellite broadcast. Let's see, so far you saved 47 animals in total. 4 souls still wander this realm. 4 souls. Which ones am I still missing then? Oh, I might be able to complete that. I might be able to complete that. Oh. 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 Let's see, I'm missing the one-eyed elephant, the ground sniffer, and 2 of the band members. The band members I can just look up. I have the room lists, but mostly because I don't think... A special edition, the missing hero, Gil. Thought to be approaching the Dragon Castle. His whereabouts are now unknown. Find the hero, find the hero, find the hero. Or do I have most of them? I think I have most of them, actually. Okay, so... one of them I'm not quite sure. I think I just missed them on time. And one of them is completely RNG, so... we'll have to stick by that one for a bit. Quite curious to what you get for saving all the animals. And we basically, I think we basically have everything we need to finish the game now. So I don't think there's much more left. Look at that, President of Love. I think it was right over here where I could catch him. Nice! First try. Okay, that's 3 more left. It's like qualifying. Okay, now we have the dirt sniffer here. I made a note of where I could find the other ones, and the other 2 were in the guide pretty prominently. I wanted to rescue all the animals, but not 100% because I missed a few events. That much I can guarantee. At least it feels that way. What is this? Here, I found this in the hole. I reckon it's some kind of treasure. Now back to digging. Haunted stone. A buy? Yeah, I know, but this is a first playthrough, so I don't want to rely on the guide if I don't have to. Like, I'd like to figure as much as I can out on my own. But things like the room numbers that aren't listed or something like that, I don't feel too bad of trying that. But we also botched the audio for the first 3 playthrough, for the first 3 days of this game. So I kind of want to make a little bit of a rerun of this game at some point, because I'm really loving it. I'm so happy this game got translated. I don't know why I never got this guy before. Probably because I always arrived a little bit too late. Like, you come down the stairs and he's only there at the first portion of the night. Okay, so 2 more, which are 2 of the people in the lab. I might be able to actually make that if I'm... Yeah, this was a Japan-only PS1 game up until fairly recently. And it's sort of like this massive cult hit among fans. Like everybody who played it adored it for how out of place it was and how fun it actually is. And Onion Games made out of former developers from Love-De-Lic, if I am saying that correctly. I hope I do. Started working on a translation. I think like 2 years ago they announced it. And I've been monitoring it ever since. Man, what is it today with people driving like it's Grand Theft Auto? Outsold Dragon games as in Dragon Quest? Really? Yeah, and I'm trying to kind of shill it mercilessly because I really want to see more of Love-De-Lic's work come to modern platforms. But that's wild, dude. If it outsold... Which Dragon Quest did it outsell? 7? $11 in the re-releases of 1 and 3. Oh, that is big. Well, not 11 per se. Wait, hang on. Dragon Quest 11 is 1997? Really? Oh! No, Dragon Quest 11. All right, yeah, got it. I'm sneezing out brain cells here, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do hope that a company like Limited Run Games will pick this game up. I'm really rooting for that. I'd be willing to put down some money for that. Hey, Reginald, how are you doing? Because I hadn't had nearly as many re-releases as the classic Dragon Quest. Well, Dragon Quest in Japan is like a national holiday, right? When that comes out. Like, it's an actual full-on phenomenon. No, he's still alive. Good. Let's see. 1. Oh, he has a little briefcase. Okay, gotta pay attention. Also, he looks a little bit like a penis. The keyword is yet. I'll tell that to the outrage that 11 got from its soundtrack thing. For pre-orders that I'm fairly certain can be patched to be played with English at this point. Limited run games might do something too, but I'm unsure if it will be as cool as the GP edition. That's fair. My guess is the Office dudes are gonna come rolling in and he's impersonating one of them. That's gonna be my guess. Soundtrack controversy. Oh, I heard about that. Did they fix that? That is one of the major changes to Dragon Quest XI's. Basically, that is the full version of Dragon Quest XI, whereas the PS4 version, the non-definitive edition, is basically half the functions. Like, you don't have the 8-bit thing going on, you don't have the orchestral soundtrack, you just have the MIDI, which is weird. I would have done it the other way around, to be honest. It just recharges by watching porn. There's a lot of hentai on that. Sexual harassment victim, Lady Techno perpetrator, reman drones. Sexual harassment victim, lady. Notice of illegal occupation in 895, transfer of staff. Reman drone. 895, note that down. 895. I will never die of overwork. These guys are very depressing. I think 895 is a room key. Slander, sexual harassment. Reman from group B to C. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure. I'm missing one group. Hey, Elbero, how are you doing? Crawfish, want to eat crawfish. 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 Hey, Artemis, how you doing? Got my first "you park your car like an idiot" leaflet. My guard metamorphosis spell wore off. It is an unfortunate movement. Did he just turn into a penis? Okay, 895, right? 895. Nocturia issues, so woke up super late today. Man, oh, don't grab it by the shaft. Oh, this is the last one. Oh. Unusually for a musician, he enjoys the daylight. His specialty is shredding. Oh, isn't Jimi Hendrix. And Albero, I'll help you after the stream. You shouldn't need any like super extra biddies to hook that up and get it to work, especially if you have an HDMI splitter that has its own power source. That's the most important part, because it needs to send out its own signal, not pass it through. Okay, so I guess we have to wait until day, and then we get the last animal. Because I'm guessing you're using either an HD60 or HD60S, right? Yeah, HD60, alright. But don't worry, we can chat afterwards. Yeah, then I pretty much know exactly the layout you're going for. You don't need to use an HDMI to plug it into your laptop. Come on. I'm so excited. Oh, that was fast. Well, this seems like a very Jimi Hendrix scenario, to be fair. I think that's all of them. And we have the item for the rocket. Oh my god, we're going to space, boys. Let's go. We literally gonna moon. But first I wanna get all the animals. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the Love is like on Jupiter and Mars. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna want to play Bayonetta again. Yes, don't tempt me, Ray. Bayonetta is a good game, though. You gotta play that at least once a year. At least once a year. Never even got to play Bayonetta 2. Why are you a mod at my place, Ray? Oh God, the first time you heard that. This is the Lotto satellite broadcast. Let's see, so far you have saved 51 animals in total. Woo-wee, no more souls remain wandering in this world. Thank you, Gil. Now hurry, come fly into my world. And when you're here, open the door. Open the door. Well, bye for now. We're waiting for you. Because you were drunk and thought giving me a sword was a good idea. To be fair, you have helped out quite a lot. That is love. This is love, and the love from the souls of the animals. It's a big list. For your next level, you need 11 more love. Love still dots this world. Please, seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Alright, be right back for a bit. I'm gonna heat up my food, so give me 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Ready to fly to the moon, chat? Hang on. There it is. What was spring is like on Jupiter and Mars? I found the button. Okay, I was supposed to check out the nightclub before I left. To the moon! I wonder if you get something special from rescuing all the animals. Guess we'll find out. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba-da. Oh boy, here we go again. And now the main event. Oh. Oh, we get a full-on performance from these guys. Nice. Let's go. This is really good. Nice. Nice, bravo. Hi, hello. Thank you, thank you. Have a free MD. Got an MD. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. How much money do we have? Oh, we're not going to the moon yet, boys. Dun, 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 dun. If I recall correctly, that's disc 36. It is. Not going to the moon, boys. I changed my mind. So we should be able to sell off a bunch of stuff that we still have in terms of like fish and the likes, and get a few records. If I recall, we should be able to get the majority of them. If not, I will need to fish a little bit. But that would mean that we have all the MDs as well. That's really good to know, though. Now just find out a method to get the badges for free, because I do think you can get the badges for free. It has to. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. That song is stuck in my head, and it won't get out. Send help. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna grab some bait. Just in case we don't have enough. I think I need about 3k in total. Yeah, or the Bayonetta one. The Evangelion one is the most known version outside of Sinatra, but Bayonetta's version is my favorite. Never played Bayonetta, change that! I'm gonna shame everyone who hasn't played Bayonetta yet. Such a good game. Give me a bit, I'll play 2 this weekend. After I finish Demon Gaze 2. Let's see. I don't know if we still need the doll, but we definitely don't need Mer Person. I was wondering, like, why do I have so much? But I realized that it was because I rescued like the last animals. What do I get for a fridge? That is a mighty cheap refrigerator. It's probably to discourage selling it. What the fuck are you sending me, Loin? God damn it. Let's get some music. Please don't stop the music. It's not. Just really funny. I could see this game be like, here, like, just go through all of these. I mean, 90% of my communication is that. That's just me. Last one. Man, Thor is gonna play through this game as well, from what I understood. I'm pretty excited for the review. He did Tulip as well. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to afford all of them. Yeah, it's right up his alley. I'm trying to convince him to pop on next time we play Morangi again. It was a lot of fun to do that stream. I'll have to listen back to the VODs, but I think I fixed the sound for all ends and purposes. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? I find it really funny that my game of the years for this year have been like super low profile releases like Umurangi Generation and Moon. Please let it be a whale. Yeah, I'm yet to play Streets of Rage and a Panzer Dragoon remake. Yes! Oh, perfect. That's $6.75. Oh, you should get it, Mario Kart. It's getting a Switch release as well, from what I've heard. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we're gonna see some proper releases of those games pop up. It's gonna be wild, especially once Panzer Dragoon comes in as well. There we go. So it's a little bit of a detour, but I'll be likely to be able to get all the records this way. Got the most expensive fish that we can find. I think this one was $6.75. And after we got all the records, I think we've completed that event. And then we have to go off to the moon. I think. Just have to give the chip. Man, it's like watching people drive in GTA downstairs. It's great. It's actually really funny. Yes. 1,000. Let's see. Can we still sell something else? What is the doll? This. Nope. And I'll probably need it for something. Because most of the items that we've needed so far have been around 7 yenim. It's funny until they manage to drive their car through your ceiling. That is something that I want to see happen, actually. Sega posting, Sega Europe posting, Sega fans, what's your most prized Sega game or merch in your possession? I'm about to smack them with some Panzer Dragoon. Bonus points if you have neighbors. Oh no, I have a very sweet neighbor living above me. She's really nice. Let's see if we can actually buy out all the records. I'm quite curious because I don't think so. You have to go through multiple ceilings to get to you. I'd rather they leave my ceiling alone, but it would be funny if it happened. If it happens, please let it be in the hallway. I'm gonna sleep on it when I get back. Oh hey, at least I bought a few already. day of the Space Festival. Some of these covers are really wild. All right, we bought the Shamisen song for the old man. Any moment he is gonna say like, hey, you don't have enough for this. Hey! I'm missing one! No! Oh well.
Special effects of the What is your class? Listen director, second one directing and solo. Special effects of the What is your class? Special effects of the What is your class? Listen director, second one directing and solo. Special effects of the What is your class?
Oh no. That bothers me. Well, next run, I guess. Yes.
Być po polu, lecz w sercu jest być. Pięknie, gdzie indziej. Lecz w sercu jest bywają bez polskie Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej polskie Stanisław.
Oh, it no longer says in the souls of the animals. Just noticed. Yes. Oh, I'm quite excited. Fast travel war, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna fast travel, might as well do it through a digestive tract, I guess. That's a whole new dimension to your mode of transportation. It's how they did it in colonial times. Alright, Buster. Take us there. To space. Yes. Yes, you will give it to me at once. Oh, he's quite fast about that one, though. Ta-da! Construction progress 100%. Our moon surface exploration probe is complete. I thank you violently. The preparations to launch the rocket are already complete. We can blast off to the moon. Kaboom, then the moon. All that's left is for you to get into cockpit. Oh, how I've longed for this day. My tears bubble and plop. My nose mucus drips freely. We're going to the moon, guys. Go to the moon, realize space is a vacuum, die of suffocation. The end. I love that we have a room labeled rocket. Are you boarding? Yes. Be my guest. Let's go. The king with the flag. I'm amazed this thing even flies. It sure would suck if the rocket exploded. Like fireworks? We made it to space. Oh, what? Did we make it? This is a surreal scene. It's so quiet. Are we there yet? Come in, do you copy? This is Dr. Steinhager. Listen good. This rocket is programmed to navigate automatically into the moon's orbit. So don't touch anything, you'll break it. You got that, test monkey? Think of this rocket as my examination table. So be a good monkey. Relax. Stay seated. What the? There's something... The comm system. Oh? I'm just gonna leave it. See what happens. Listen to the game for a change, instead of trying to press buttons. Come in, come in. This is Dr. Steinhager. Listen good. The main communication system was destroyed. And that barreloid exploded. The red barreloid is equipped with a backup antenna. This is the best I can communicate with you. Soon you'll pass beyond the communication radius. You're now entering deep space. You've reached the limit of the barreloid range. What danger lurks beyond, even I don't know. Huh? Careful. This ultrasonic radar is picking up obstacle, object, caution, be careful. Oh boy. We're heading into an asteroid belt. Man, I'm good at shoot 'em ups these days. Look at that. I'm just dodging everything. Why is that here? Oh, whoops. Well, we're on our own now. This weapon surpassed Metal Gear. Oh boy. Yes. Oh, Milky Way, I get it. What's he doing here? Well, he just got really high. It's been a while. Soon your journey will come to an end. And when one journey ends, another journey begins. Okay, the mushroom hippie just wilted. What the hell is going on? Life is like one night's dream. Walking and sleeping, birth and death. Many things appear and vanish. What has vanished appears. You and I are no exception. Oh yeah, there he is again. Throughout the universe, everything dies and is born. Life rolls on down the road. It's Terrence, the philosophical space plant. The question is, when you wake from the dream, when will you set out toward another dimension? Will you be able to open the door? Soon you will reach our final destination. Perhaps we'll meet again at the side of some road. Goodbye. That is kind of sad to say goodbye to all these characters. Oh, we never said goodbye to Gramby. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. How did these guys get here? Welcome. Welcome to the moon. Space. The final frontier. Oh look, it's everybody. Oh Gil, nice to see you can make it. We've all been waiting for you right here. Looks like you collected enough love to fly across the cosmos. Looks like your love level is president of love. That's incredible. Well now, the master eagerly awaits you. Please go to the moon castle. Look at this. Okay, that's really cool. That is really cool. I love this. Such a strange, surreal game. Oh, I gotta do it like this. I was curious about the door. Can I open that? Lifestyle of Flora, runs a flower shop, loves flowers, sweet of heart, lives in the attic of Wanda's bar. Wait. Lifestyle of King, relaxing mind. These are fucking SNES ROM chips. These are memory banks. Baker bakes new bread people every night. In the morning, arranges yesterday's shelves on shelves. Forgets to lock his doors every Echo Day. Oh, hey, that's nice to check out next time. Lifestyle of Wanda, bar owner, sleeps afternoons, awake all night, never leaves the bar. Is that like a these are the memories you take with you kind of deal? So I'm all about that. Oh, literally everyone is here, including spooky ghosting. And the sperm whale. Oh, what curse this is. Please help my master.
Być może
Welcome. Welcome
milsze podtytułem
to the end of the dream that Gil, the invisible boy, will visit. And to the last dungeon for Gil the hero. Welcome to the Dragon Castle. I need your help. In a moment, the hero will enter and kill me. Please help.
polskiego
Soon the rum-roms. Now I get the rum-roms. Rum-roms tell the story of two individuals.
mówić nazwisko.
Which one of those stories contains the true ending? Will Gil vanquish the dragon?
Dziękuję bardzo.
Or will Gil open the door? Who decides the future? Your love determines the answer. The time has come. Go forth onto the lunar wasteland, a door of light, at present unopenable beneath a mountain of rum-roms. However, one so boldly loveful as to transcend such deep space must be able to open it.
Być może
Open the door with your love, and then reclaim the light of the moon. Hey, Gil. I got you to the door. Rat this away, please. I can't morph into floor. Okay? Oh, man, that is... Oh, that is incredibly meta. What the fuck? So for reference, those little chips are found on Super Famicom carts. So you're going to open the door right away, huh? According to the prophecies recorded on the rum-roms strewn about here, only an invisible boy brimming with love can open the door. It is written that when this door opens, the moon will reclaim its shimmery twinkle. Yes, yes. Now stand before the door. Yes, now please open the door. Can we? You can do it! It's one of those doors that you pull. Huh? What the heck's going on? Are you saying the door won't open? Yeah. Your Highness, my gravest apologies. Gil can't open the door. This is bad, bad news. I'm like level 28, right? Why indeed? The door did not budge. Is Gil's love not suffice to open the door? Gil's love is yet unripe. It is too soon to open the door. The door did not open. The door did not open. Is this fate too, foretold by the rum-rums? This is most unfortunate. Your inability to open the door has itself steered the flow of the future in a bad direction. Whatever will happen now? I hear the sound of the hero Gil's footsteps approaching. Wait, we took him with us? Oh, it got pretty dizzy. Oh yeah, that's some wooziness. Wow. So there's the moon, huh? People of the moon, glad to humbly make your acquaintances. My name's Yoshida. So where's Gil? Anyone seen Gil? Come on out, pal. Don't you dare. Hmm? Oh no. Oh, who and what the heck are you? What do you think you're doing, Freako? Oh no. Oh heck, forget this. I'm out of here. Oh. But he hit the door as well. Yeah, the whole game is the RPG part that you play in the first 10 minutes. Oh hell, I just saved like literally all the animals. And like 20-30 hours doing so. So this is it. So it has finally come to this. When the Invisible Boy story ends, so too ends the story of the hero. Could it be that when we decoded the records on the rum-roms, even in seeking the help of the Invisible Boy, we were simply walking a preordained path? It is too late. It is much too late. For some reason, my fate was missing from the rum-roms. Only now do I finally understand. The hero's here. He's at maximum level. Wow, he looks strong. Oh no. Well, that's pretty gruesome. Gil, Resident of Love, thus concludes the story of the hero and the dragon. Is this the end of all stories? No, the rum-roms tell of another Gil whose tale is unfinished. If you had more love than any level number could express, perhaps even the records of the rum-roms could be rewritten. Do not forget, when next you see the door before your eyes, open the door with your love itself. Open the door. Please open the door.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Stop playing that game and go to bed.
Oh, right. Without hesitation, we go back. Wait, what? Hold up, what? Wait, is that like the actual end? It just stops? No credits, no nothing? Okay, so we have to pick the other option. I want to check that. So is this like a kill screen? Is this a kill screen? Like I can't get out of this, right? I have to reset the game. Let's try this again. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we have to do that sequence again. I want to see what happens if I click no. Hmm. These clever fucks! They want you to give up all your love that you've accumulated throughout the playthrough. Hence, if you hit no on the if you hit continue, you want to hold on to that love. Holy shit! I need to give up the save. Oh man, that's good. That is really fucking good. Oh, we're gonna sit through that entire sequence again. This is in case of, when you don't want to use the want to lose your data. That's why it pops up. It might. I mean, it's not uncommon for games like game designers like Yoko Taro to do that. But oh, dude. Dude, that is crazy. I do think we're like the appropriate level for this though. Like, we did a lot of extras. Kinda don't want to stop playing this game though. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me too much if Yoko Taro took inspiration from this. I mean, this is the dawn of the safe game, basically. Okay, so we do have to sit through the moon sequence again. That's okay, it's a fun sequence. Jesus. My head. I love this little animation of the king just waving a moon flag. I love it so much. While this plays, I'm gonna finish my dinner real quick. Oh, that's why it lasts so long. It lasts the equivalent of 4.5 days in game. That makes sense. But wow. Just wow. Like this entire sequence, if what you say is correct, Lotsu, then this entire sequence should last about the same amount as 4.5 in-game days. But you can see like a lot of the things that Moon originally introduced in 1997 make for a heavy inspiration that's still felt today. It's incredible. I do have to listen back to the VODs though, see if the audio was alright. I'm really concerned about that. I wonder what this one means. Oh, the bells that you hear in the background. Okay, here we go. In all seriousness, guys, do me a favor. If you enjoyed this run, if you have a Nintendo Switch, consider supporting this game and play it yourself as well. Really, we need more of this stuff. We need more of the wacky Japanese exclusives to get translated. We need more of this. On modern platforms, so many games stay in Japan. And we miss out on so many wonderful things. So please go support this game if you can. Only if you can, of course. . Might come to Steam, yeah. Please support this game as much as possible, dudes. I really... I don't shill something that often. I only do with like Umurangi or something like this. It's no less cringy. I wouldn't say it's cringy. What's cringy about it? Is it the Milky Way joke? Oh. Hey Tynes, how are you doing? Yeah, once it comes to Steam, we'll definitely have to do like a major chill out stream. Like when the Steam release of this releases, we're gonna be playing that as well. And I'll probably give a few copies away just to support it. God, this is such a good game. So profound as well. Hey, Rhythmic Slapping, how are you doing? And not even sponsored, right? Not even sponsored, Mario Kart. I'm gonna try to get Thor on for the Umurangi DLC as well, just to hang out a bit. This one, like, oh! I thought it was the fridge that popped out, but it's the sword! Oh! Sorry, I got excited. Welcome to the moon. Yeah, it feels it's nice to be able to say something like go support this game. Like I don't know, like in these times especially, it's hard to kind of say like, hey, go support this AAA release that is $60, but something that's like 15 or 20 is a little bit more manageable. Plus it's just a really good game, and I'm so glad it got the chance to come over here in English. I've owned the Japanese version since like 2015 or something like that, and never got far enough because I didn't understand what the hell was going on. I just really enjoyed the art style. And to see it now in full English is wonderful, really. Run the moon, baby. Needs a 2. I know I did shit to promote it despite it getting it Nintendo Direct in Japan before it released there. Yeah, I mean, I sort of started like a solo campaign to promote and shill Moon upwards towards its release, but I don't know how much it actually made a difference, to be honest. Like, the things that I'm really glad about with this channel is that we have a community that when they see something like this, most of them will try it out themselves at some point in time, whether it doesn't come to PC or not. Like, if they have a Switch, you guys will probably check it out if it goes on sale or something like that. Too many 90s games never left Japan. Dude, if we got everything that Japan ever got in comparison to us in terms of JRPGs, I will never run out of content. And getting this when I have the money. Yeah, support it if you can, really. Even better, if you ever think about supporting this channel, I'd rather you guys get this game and play it for yourself. Honestly, do yourself a favor, treat yourself with this. Despite me playing it right now, it still, and you guys watching, it's still a very profound experience to have on your own.
Być może piękniejsze pod tytułem Za dobrowolstwo.
I'm kind of skipping through the dialogue, unless I see something. That must be a terrible thought, though. The hero is trying to kill us.
2. Będę mówić na dziś.
The penultimizers, all the animals, yeah.
Za dobrowolstwo. Dziękuję bardzo. Dziękuję. Sercu jest droż, śpiewają bezpiękniejsze. Na dziś sercu jest droż, śpiewają bezsen.
It's like an amalgamation of all the animals.
Być może. Będziesz to...
There isn't really a backstory as to why... Wait, there may be. Maybe. I haven't explored that yet. There isn't really a backstory as to why the hero is doing this. Wouldn't have known of games like Klonoa or this game. So, you can blame this channel for that, Mario Kart. I love that based on the intro, you can solve the puzzle with, what's his name? The porcupine thing. But you have to dress as him and set yourself on fire. Would you play the original game once? It's so good. We played the second one recently, Mario Kart, and I can say it's like, it's hard to say that there's a game on par with Klonoa 1, but it does a damn good job at trying. Like, it just doesn't quite make it. Like, the bond between the characters is not as strong as between Klonoa and Yupo, despite the game being like 4 hours. Yeah, the fonts are available in the video section, in the highlight section of this channel, Mario Kart. I like how the animations become more frantic. Yeah, it's mostly that ending, though. That ending for Klonoa is something that I will always deeply carry with me. That ending is heartbreaking and beautiful at the same time. I don't know, man. That's this is the kind of stuff that I wanted to do with the channel as well. When these kind of games come out, just kind of play them with you guys, get you guys interested in games you might have otherwise never heard of. Why indeed the door did not budge? Is Gil's love not suffice to open the door? Gil's love is yet unripe. It is too soon to open the door. You need to give up on the game. Oh my god. It's not that you have to give your love. You have to give up on the game. You're not allowed to let the hero finish the game. That's how you save this. Your inability to open the door has itself steered the flow of the future in a bad direction. Whatever will happen now. Oh! I hear the sound of the hero, Gil's footsteps approaching. That's why a great RPG streamer I always see you playing stuff I either overlooked or never heard of. I really appreciate you saying that, man. I really do. Gotta be kidding me. That is so smart. And you wouldn't recognize these the slabs if you never opened an SNES card as well. That's such a multi-layered thing. To have like all the creatures be literal physical memory banks on a ROM card. You're simply walking a preordained path. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. This is much too late. For some reason, my fate was missing from the ROMs. Only now do I finally understand. The hero's here. He is at maximum level. I really like the hero's level is now maximum. Like, man, this would be so sad. He's pulling a Final Fantasy VII here. I really wonder what the motivation is of the hero, like why he's there. We need to find that out at some point. Next run, we're gonna do a full playthrough. Given that you know the exact locations and methods to get all the animals, that should be no problem at all. This concludes the story of the hero and the dragon. Is this the end of all stories? No, the ROMs tell of another Gil whose tale is unfinished. They have more love than any level number could express. Perhaps even the records of the ROMs could be rewritten. Do not forget, when next you see the door before your eyes, open the door with your love itself. Open the door. Please open the door. Open the door. With that, if you want. Now we'll find it out. We'll find it out. Thanks for the offer, though. We'll do the rerun on that.
Stop playing that game and go to bed.
This is hard. I don't want to. Open the door. Now I get it. It's a big house. Oh, whoops. Sorry. See you guys after the credits. Well, that was Moon. What an absolutely delightful game. What an absolute pleasure to play. God, it is quite rare that I'm sitting. Normally, I'm pretty like stoic faced when I'm playing games, except when I'm crying my eyes out. But this game has had me laughing ear to ear throughout. It's been such a delight to explore Moon World and its quirky mechanics, wonderful visuals, and just overall really, I don't know, it's like one of those really fuzzy feeling games, you know? And what I really enjoyed about this is it manages to stay interesting. We played it for about 20 hours now. Maybe a bit more. And I never had a moment where I was like truly frustrated with how stuck I was. Yeah, there were a few moments where I just genuinely didn't know what to do, but to stay captivating for that amount of time without combat or anything that resembles an RPG while wholeheartedly pretending to be an RPG is a wonderful treat. And that ending was, once that realization dropped what you were exactly doing, that you were sort of like giving up on the on the game to explore your own adventure. Hey Gypsy, missed the last one, but this has been really fun, weird, great game to watch. It's been a fun, weird adventure to play. So like I said, there are some tinges of very 90s game design, mainly from genres of the point and click variety, where it more resembles a point and click adventure meets the layout of a Zelda game. And it just basically turns into this gigantic puzzle of finding the right items to match with the right location or with the right character. And honestly, did you find love? Did we find love, chat? Did we find love? Put some hearts in chat if you enjoyed this game. But to realize that a game like this came from 1997 is such a mind-boggling thing to see, right? That a game like this manages to really throw a genre on its head for the next 20 years as well. Because if you think about it, like, the whole logic behind the hero going on an epic adventure in this context is like, it's completely lost. Like, just flood the chat with hearts. You got this, chat. Just flood it with hearts if you found love. But yeah, it's hard to describe. Like, the story is really cool. I really want to explore the world a little bit more. And see what motivates the hero. Apparently the white arrow thing reveals a little bit of information. So I want to give that a go at some point. So if what chat said, see you someday, somewhere. Indeed. And what someone in chat said is that if this comes to PC, we'll definitely play it again. Please, I don't say this very often when it comes to games. Go support Moon on the Nintendo Switch if you can. If you're planning on subbing or gifting something to this channel, put it towards getting Moon if you have a Switch. If not, put it in your pocket, wait until it comes out on Steam. Please give this delightful game a little bit of a chance in the spotlight. More people need to play this. I'm glad you liked it. I feel the same way with how weird is that those games existed in its time and we only just learned about it recently. Do you have any interest in playing games like this by the same devs? Yes, I'm planning on playing Tulip in the future. I'm also looking into a fan translation of Mazurna Falls, which is basically a Japanese survival horror game based on Twin Peaks. So, on the PS1, no less. But that will have to wait until I stop playing that game and turn the console off right now. On Twin Peaks? No, it's based on Twin Peaks. Mazurna Falls was based on the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks. And Deadly Premonition was also based on Twin Peaks. Your upcoming game lineup is strong, yeah. Now I want to see what happens if I just leave it. I hope you like it too. Well, stick around. Hopefully we get to enjoy it together. Seriously though, guys, I really appreciate every single one of you guys just joining me for this wonderful, wacky adventure. Waiting for that Coder 2 playthrough someday. It might not be this year. I moved a couple of games to next year, because I wanted to do a lot of PC stuff next year, like the Forgotten Realms games and stuff. Hey, what's up, B? Guys, please go follow Philosophy. He's an absolutely beautiful individual. If you have love, go give it to him as well. Like, grab your heart, smack it in his face. Now the jerk PC can handle it and all that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm insanely grateful for the help I've gotten with the PC. I wouldn't have been able to do the things I do without the help of the community. But sincerely, thank you guys so much. Hopefully you're doing well, B. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, it's a wonderfully profound game that, yeah, what I find so fascinating about Moon is that it throws the genre on its head without being part of the genre. Like, normally with a parody, you get something like Neptunia, for instance. When it tries to parody it, it parodies it literally, right? And this sort of goes like, yeah, but what if the hero is like just a giant asshole? He just massacred half the kingdom. Why are we supporting this guy? Oh, some dragon on the moon needs to die. Okay. Why? And it makes for such a delightful experience, honestly. And again, sincerely, dudes, go support this game. It's wonderful if you have a Switch. Because fuck moon dragons, bro. Damn it, Moon. But yeah, go support this game. Anything you like, I want to see. Okay, I'm just gonna like put it out there as blunt as possible. I want to see my sub numbers drop to the floor if it means that more people get Moon. If they get 10k followers, ooh, and they're like 500, 600 away, yeah, go support Onion Games on Twitter if that's the case. Let me open a new thing because I have my review tweet ready. Onion. Just go support these guys. It's been a wonderful experience to stream Moon for you guys, but as always, when we finish a game here on the channel, we give it a little rating to see how much you guys enjoyed it, how much I enjoyed it, how much we enjoyed it together, and the Moon is definitely going home with a 9.5 out of 10 for me. it is a wonderfully profound little game that is just very fuzzy and heartwarming in all the right ways. Um, I really enjoy that it manages to parody without like actively parodying the content that it's trying to parody. Like it just manages to be its own little thing, and beyond that it doesn't need to be more than that, right? It just realizes like, hey, we're having fun in this genre. This is a pretty good place for us to be right now. We don't need any additional things. We don't need any extras. We just want to tell a story. And that's what they did. It goes home with a 9.1 from you guys. Nice. I'm gonna go with the old 9.5. Plus, this game is just, it's kind of cheating because this game is right up my alley. Like, it's just delightfully weird and wacky and visually interesting. It has a good narrative. Yeah, I'm gonna follow up the game's advice. We've gone a little overtime. But yeah, sincerely, guys, go follow Moon up on Twitter. Go support this game. And I really just want to see more people enjoy this. It is a wonderful little piece, and yeah, I greatly enjoyed streaming it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you had fun with it. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that follow button. And again, go follow up Onion Games on Twitter and get your hands on Moon today. It's not sponsored, by the way. I just really like the game and want to see more of it. But if you're down for sponsorship at Onion Games, I'm listening. For real though, stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, my dudes. I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully this works. Don't fuck up. Next stream is Yakuza Dead Souls. I'll see you guys later.